Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nothing to offer. Back again. Today we're going to play games. We're going to play games. Atomic Heart. As you can see from all the, I guess, descriptions of the streams. Atomic Heart. Yes. So what? We're not going to talk about this. So, a little bit of information on the stream. Yesterday, we played some Valorant on Xbox, and I was nonplussed about it. I do feel like I should give it a better chance next time. I kind of was a little dogged in describing my experience with it at the end, and I'm going to reel that back just a hair. I need to give it more time before I call it, but I did not like certain aspects of the controls. Fine. I do want to try it on PC now. That's interesting. That'll be an interesting kind of thing. But today, um, somebody had brought up Atomic Heart in my streams a little bit ago, and I said I didn't play it on stream. I have played it partially. I'll tell you what, I put it on PC, and then I put it on this. It looks way better in this on Xbox. This is Xbox Series X. So it's a better stream quality, I think. So we're just gonna go with it for now. We'll see if it bothers me. I will probably want to fiddle with the controls when we get in there, I'm sure. But again, it's a single player game, so maybe it's not that important that we have uh you know it'll be a better experience, I guess, on Xbox. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. Xbox does kind of that's why I didn't play it on stream yet, because I played it not too long ago. And it was like on Xbox, and it just was like I could tell the controls were going to be a little bit of a pain. But again, I didn't change any of the settings. Um, so we'll probably do that today, such thing. We're gonna get through the first part of the story, and I hope I get into some satisfying shooting. I want to read a Reddit article that oh, if I can find it, hopefully. Uh, I should have kept it open. I was like, I'm not gonna read that. It was posted by External Tick 8935 on 9 months ago. Um, and it goes like this. The title is Atomic Heart is not a good game, period. And then in the discussion, it says, it's an amazing game. Even with its bugs, this game is really amazing. It has deep characters, a deep lore, and an interesting world setting. It has fun and addictive combat, at least for me, and that feels heavy and dangerous. The enemies have interesting designs and lore behind them. P3 is one of the best protagonists, so they're kind of spoiling it. I guess this guy's name is P3. I didn't know that. He goes on to mention the story and Mundfish. But it's probably best if we don't talk about the developer or any of that controversy at the moment, because, current events. But we all know that. I'm not here to talk about that anyway. I'm here to talk about the game and my experience with it. So I guess let's just get into it. I've been having it's been kind of a long string of games that I've been getting into, trying to get into, and I just haven't been enjoying them. Evil Dead, not the Evil Dead, the Evil Within 1 I tried to play, and I like the sequel a lot. I like Evil Dead 2. I went to play 1, and you could catch my VOD out. I was really frustrated by the end, the control in the end. Now, again, I am playing on PC or on Xbox, but, it didn't control that bad. I think there's some weirdness about just everything's so damn touchy in that game. But I don't know. It's not like a terrible game. I would recommend it if you're into that kind of thing. What else? I don't know. Nothing off extremes. Nothing to offer. Go down south, nothing to offer. Nothing to offer. Nothing to offer. Yeah, okay. We just did, I don't even remember, Valorant yesterday. The day before we did Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah, I was on a tear for Darkest Dungeon, man. I love that game. It's funny. I could have made 7 more streams of it. I feel like just stream through suicide. What else? I will do more Darkest Dungeon though. I was actually looking at the sequel today, and I was like, ooh. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding a game to play. I should play some SAR. I will get to a SAR stream. I need to have the right mind space to do that. I just don't. Space it's all over the place. What else? What do we do before that? I don't know. A randomizer for Zelda. I was just looking at this old Streets of Rage video. You guys should watch the Streets of Rage 2 video. That game is amazing and it looks nice and it kind of sounds okay. I mean, that's a stretch for my kind of streaming, but what else? Oh, I said I was going to do VR. I was doing technical demos for VR last night. You might have noticed there was an HDCP error out on Kick, which was not intentional. Apparently the something between the Chromecast and the MetaQuest VR headset is like they have HDCP on that and you can't turn it off. So I'm gonna fix that. I order some parts. I just gotta get it to come in. So we're gonna wait on that VR stuff. I was playing that. You know what? I love that Saints and Sinners game. I know it's kind of ugly. It's ugly as crap, and it's like so plain looking, and it's just like runs natively on that phone hardware they call a headset, and it's just like, but it's so fun. So we'll play that. I was playing Ghost of Tabor. What's up, Smelly Ferret? How are you doing? Good to see you. Ghost of Tabor seems cool, but it's not very. I'm not very fluid at the weapon reloading and all that stuff. So we'll play some of that. We might play some Borderlands too. That game is actually fun on VR. But like I said, I got hardware problems for that, so we're gonna go back to. I was gonna play some PC games, but we're back to the good old Xbox, old trusty, old faithful. And you know what I'm gonna do? I promise you, I'm looking into the future. This is what's up in this stream. I'm gonna bitch about the controls a lot. I'm gonna be like, oh, what's up, Chips and Cracker? I'm doing foresight here. I'm thinking about this stream and like I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna probably bitch about these controls because it's on Xbox and it's a first-person shooter. But let's go. I guess let's just get into it. Since somebody brought this up the other day, and I was like, ugh. But honestly, I want to play through it, so maybe we'll see how far we get. If I'm digging it, man, maybe we'll have a couple days stream here. I don't know. I gotta get back to my SAR friends. I know. I will. I'm probably gonna do a melee only, but see. The thing is, I want to do a long one. I want to do like all day, So that takes like I said, it takes a mind space to just do it. I should just do every stream the same thing. It gets so much attention, but I'm a variety streamer, damn it! Yo! All right, that's enough. That's enough for me. Let's get going. Hopefully this stream looks all right. I don't know. I'm gonna have like whatever. Boom. Don't get the EVGA. Get the Elgato. The EVGA 6. Yeah, already. There's all this DLC in here too. That's one thing. I feel like the bugs might not be, because a lot of people complain about the bugs. I'm just gonna take normal. I always just do normal. Just because. First off, mostly because I don't know how the game works. But I never do it on games that I do know how it works. So I just get frustrated because it's so like stressful, and I'm just like, man, like I like some stress, but I don't want. Yeah, good, do it. Chips and Cracker says they might stream today. Well, I'll see it out there. I'm not sure if I'm streaming. I probably won't be able to watch it, but I'll watch it if I'm not. I have like a small window. Yeah, Fortnite Creative. That's another one. I need to write that down. I wasn't thinking about Fortnite Creative. Because I do want to do Fortnite Creative on stream. I want to show up. That's one of the best parts about Fortnite anymore. And it's just like people think it's all just, the Battle Royale, but there's more to it. Anyway. Oh, yeah, let's go.
I really love this place. Good vibes.
The Chalamet complex was built from the ground up to be the ideal, comfortable workplace.
I think I'm going to change it to Russian
Oh, we've
with
got plenty of time.
subtitles because
We
that's the
can
way
even
you're
go on
supposed to play
rides
it.
afterwards.
Subtitles, yeah, you're supposed to play it in. Is it what the? I that has to be Russian because the C's have to be. Yeah. Why couldn't they just write Russian? Oh, yeah, but we need to. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't. No, no, no. This needs to go back. It's the audio needs to be Russian, not the menus. The menus hopefully can just say English. No, no. Damn it. What did I do? English. Yes. Okay. I mean, is it the menu is gonna be Russian? I mean, we could put it into Russian. Yeah, on, but we need English subtitles. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't matter. They say you're supposed to play it in Russian with the subtitles, but I think, well, we can try it. Let's try it. I don't even know if this is Russian. I'm gonna guess it is. No, this is English with Russian subtitles. That does not help me. Oh, okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. We're going back to English here. Yeah, and then subtitles on, but we want the. Maybe it just doesn't work that way. But why would they speak English when black and white mode? Oh yeah, let's turn that on. I don't know. Maybe not. I want to see the color. Oh, we're gonna turn this on. Turn this on. Colorblind mode. Where's the mode for like somebody that's just like just a emotional and mental wreck all the time? That's what I need to turn on. Special contrast mode. Yeah, no, I don't want the auto. Puzzles auto solve. No, auto quick time. I don't want to turn that on. I guess you can't do it here. I thought that that's something I read. I don't know. We're gonna just have to go on. I can't if I change it to. Hmm. Oh yeah, while we're here, we might as well just do this. Auto aim. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was under the impression you could turn on. Uh-oh.
1950. Leading scientists from all the other Soviet republics live here, including the German SSR. You need to have an
Oh, this
exceptionally
is
brilliant
sorry,
and
I was
dedicated
messing with the
mind to
settings.
work here.
This is uh Atomic Heart is a single player game. It is about a post retro
Would you care for
futuristic
some more soda, comrade?
USSR. I need to turn that on. Let's, it kind of reminds people of BioShock a little bit, but it has more of an open map and it's different.
One more time. To do this exercise, keep your
Sure, thanks.
Is basically what I've heard. I've played through it a little bit, not really that much, so
now your arm.
I want to see if it's more like, because I want to see if it is like BioShock or yeah, BioShock Infinite maybe.
Looks like another bot
There
got stuck in
are
a tree.
these robot
That always
twins
cracks
that
me
are
up.
weirdly, pseudo.
They're still working on the robot's navigation system.
It's just a number.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like I don't know how to describe them. They're just like weird,
Wow,
oddly
what a beautiful
horny
day.
robots that do weird stabby kind of horny things that are not really, but aren't. But we might not even get to that point though, because I played this a little bit and I never even saw them in their first playthrough. They're like the bosses, you fight them. My understanding is, I don't know. The art style is, like I said, retro futuristic USSR Soviet.
Your control curve. I'll set him straight. I'll dig him some potato.
Which
Oh,
is
thanks, Mom.
definitely a sight to behold, I guess is the way to put it. I'm glad you guys made it though. It's not a good time. I definitely am scrambling a little bit for games. I'm not having a premeditated game.
Good morning, my
I'm
boy.
thinking right
How
now.
are
I
you?
should sit down and
Did
make
you
a
sleep
schedule,
well?
Good
and
morning,
then
Dr.
I wanted
Sechenov.
to worry about
I
it.
slept
But
fine. Waiting orders.
How do you like the new glove?
my
Better than
PC
the
doesn't
old
look
one.
good when I try to
growing
play
on me.
games.
I'd expect nothing less.
That's one thing
I
is why I
designed the
keep going back
device
to the
myself.
Xbox, because at
Be
least it
careful
like
with it now.
old trusty
It's
never
more important
fails to
than
make
you
it
might
look nice.
think.
Yes, Dr. Sechenov. I'll keep it safe.
Report
And it's
to
not
the
even
lab
like the
to
top
complete your
tier. Look,
integration
it's
with
just
the
that
glove. I've got a full
it's just that the
schedule
hardware I
today,
have
so
is the
Mikhail
donkey.
Stockhausen will get
No.
you up to speed. I'll be in touch later.
Roger
I need
that.
to upgrade my hardware, but that all takes like effort. At the Xbox, you just hit a button, it goes bing 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 to play games. Yes, please. Yes, game me up.
Been ordered to the laboratory, Comrade Major. There's a turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Bristol, get off my case already.
I'm pleased to hear you don't have any questions. For once.
I know I
You
was annoyed by the
dickhead.
tutorial in this, which that's another thing. If I play a new game, and you can always guess that I'm going to get annoyed by the tutorial. To be fair, the tutorial in this isn't that bad.
Comrades, Icarus platform residents, and facility guests.
It does look good though. I mean, damn,
The
that
Director
crap.
General of
Dude.
Facility 3826.
It looks so good. Oh.
Now, you son of a-
Dude, the people even look good. Like, dude, what the f? Excuse me, I'm starting to get outbursty here. But like, what the heck is freaking Bethesda doing with their damn NPCs when this like startup company from Ukraine can do a better job?
And the weather is just perfect
Dude,
for celebration.
I mean, he doesn't look great. The shadows are a little bit overbearing, but
Intimate
dude,
details of
it's so much better than freaking Starfield.
It's nice, but if it's a machine, I need to know what it's called.
Like, he doesn't have the look of death or the look of just pure emptiness. But look at this highway. Oh wow. So this starting area is kind of like, it's designed to look really like expansive, but you could tell they kind of slapped it together. Because like, look at that, the way this road is. You don't really notice this because you don't look at this much, and it's going to be real soon that we're out of this area. Ladas for days. Everything's a Lada. You think they'd have some kind of different car? At least the colors are different.
especially large mammals. Info kiosk 55. Only the latest news.
Lada. Did you know that the Lada is based on a Fiat? Fiat 157, I believe. I'm not sure about the actual Fiat number, really. Don't quote me on that one. But it's based on some old Fiat. Because Italy and Russia were like in cahoots, you know? So that Italy sold the plans for the Fiat to the Russians. The Soviets, excuse me, different. Different but the same. Okay.
And much more.
What else? Oh yeah. great looking graphics.
Red Star
What is this thing?
or
It's just a few
Polaris?
days.
Oh yeah, they have this cool like interface with the little spindly thingies.
And
Oh,
on
dude.
Monday.
Turned up the freaking sticks all the way.
I had my polymers yesterday.
Oh, what a rendition.
The atoms in the
See, like the movement is good. The robot is so uncanny. Uncanny Valley here, right?
Say cheese!
I mean, they don't look.
Get ready for your
They don't
group
look am-
photo, comrades!
These ones don't look great. The shadows
Don't
on
be
their
shy.
faces are like
There's
whatever,
room.
you know. But they still look kind of better than Starfield.
statue as well.
Kind of better. They
Up
move
to there
more in
should
like
be in the picture.
realistic kind of
It'll
ways.
look great.
Here's an idea. I'm a lady from the future, and you're my soldiers.
Man,
Yeah, there's this narrative about the guy that like invented all this crap, and that's very similar to
Listen
Bioshock
up,
Infinite.
everyone. Any ideas?
yeah. You and Anatole was standing on the waterfront.
To the laboratory.
I wonder if they could make a robot dog like a real one, except you don't need to take it to a vet and it won't get old.
You know what? That's actually a great idea.
Amazing.
Vincent, visitors of the Icarus platform. Comrades.
You know, it'd be really cool if you could teach your dog how to drive your car.
Everyone here seems so happy and content. Just like in China.
You've been to China, Colonel
It's
Major?
known as a
I've been everywhere. I mean, everywhere except for China, I guess.
Facility 3826 isn't all that far from our Chinese allies.
I like their spirit. And
Robots can't
I hear it's nice there.
Indeed it is.
I guess that's the Xbox
Yeah, I
too. It
know
doesn't have like the
that.
ray tracing,
Have you seen the engineer? Hilarious.
or if it does, it's like real mild. I don't think it does. I
You
think
know,
that's Xbox doesn't
I'd
do
like
ray
to drive
tracing,
a
or
robot.
I don't know. Maybe it does. Do you guys know if Xbox does ray tracing? I thought that's what it didn't do, even though it'll look alright, but the ray tracing is just all off.
Slow down, son. Slow down.
Yep, we're fine.
They're doing some memorial. I'm gonna try to run through this as fast as I can because I don't. This is the second time I've done this, and it's a lot of just walking around and doing crap. There's no.
We will reach the most distant star.
Major Nechayev reporting for duty on Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major. Today is a joyful occasion. The birthday
They
of
nailed the robots. I mean,
Collective.
that's so
Major
weird.
Nepper returns. Cut to the chase, would you? I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education, a personal project of Dr. Sechenov's Poly Education. Gone are the days when Soviet citizens had to spend years studying at educational institutions. From this moment on, just inject a special neuropolymer encoded with the education you want, a university-level natural sciences curriculum, for example, and you'll instantly become an educated member of society. Want to learn Korean, or get a doctorate in nuclear physics, or learn to play the piano? With Collective 2.0, you can.
Yeah.
It's a good world
been
they're building
done
here,
that.
though.
Skip the foreplay, bot.
Excuse
It's
me,
definitely
of
like-
course. Your particular
could be
case
it, you know,
definitely
an
calls for
alternate
something
reality.
more efficacious. Nevertheless, you will still need an initial neuropolymer injection. Comrade Sechenov is expecting you, Agent P3. I've been informed of your imminent arrival. Here, take this capsule.
Oh crap! Off the TV. I have the worst time with audio, man. Making these streams, it's tough. And it's just like, it's not that complicated. My setup is literally just a mic and, you know what I mean? Like, there's no video camera on this setup. Not that I don't ever want to do that. I just don't do it. But it's just like getting everything to play nice with the equipment I have is just, it seems like I don't know, it's just not, it's just working. I will say that I think my problem is my capture card is just a piece of crap. It's okay, it does high def enough. But if I look at these, I don't know, this stream seems to be like doing alright. We'll see though. I'm never happy. I want it to be
Just
like what I'm
upgraded
looking at
your
right
glove
here.
with scanner
I want it to be like
functionality. Using the
best it could be.
neuropolymer as a conduit, the sensors in your glove are now directly connected to your neural system, especially your eyes' polymer retina. To activate the scanner, just make a special gesture. Please choose an object of interest and extend your arm toward it. The palm of your hand should be facing the object. Contract all the fingers on your hand, except for your thumb and index finger. Extend your thumb and index finger to form a right angle to activate the scanner.
Holy shit, bot. Who designed this thing? The Spanish Inquisition?
Demon, be gone.
For your information, that's a highly user-friendly gesture. It was developed by our leading expert in the field of advanced interpretive avant-garde absurdist Dadaism.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry just a moment ago?
Shut your trap and keep scanning, would you? I'm getting acquainted with the new hardware.
You are now capable of seeing hidden objects. This ability could prove very useful in the future. But for now, please continue with your mission.
The
This
address
sequence
by the
looks really
Director
nice.
General of Facility 3826, Dr. Sechenov, is about to begin.
Dr. Sechenov. Yep. See, it's made to look really expansive, but it is, you know, I mean, it's like Disney World where they use the forced perspective stuff, but that's okay. I mean, we're on a ride here. So.
Welcome to your future. The greatest event in the history of mankind. We find ourselves just one small step away from the biggest. Report to the lobby
Oh
of
yeah,
that high
this is
rise
the other
and
car.
furniture. Change the waiting as
Do they have the
we
name
know.
on it? It's in Russian. I forget the
I'm
hell
not
they call this.
exaggerating.
There's two. So there was two cars in Soviet Russia. There was the Lada,
How our beloved Soviet Union has
and that
been
was like the little
transformed
sedan,
in the
and then they
last
had the
few
big
decades.
sedan that was like a you know, for the
Thanks
for
to
the
my
you know,
invention,
wealthies,
Europolymers on the process of
I guess the
genetic
shop runners
adaptation.
and
It has
the
now
government
become
folk,
possible to
not
launch
the wealthies,
a
because it was
worldwide,
communist, but
all-encompassing
the important
version
people
of
had
the
that, and this was
Galactic
like sort of looks
2.0
like a Bel Air,
network. At last,
so it's kind of a copy of
network
a
humans and robots.
Chevrolet.
Humans will be able to control machines with their thoughts alone.
I'm not sure if this is
and
actually the car, though. This is might be
finally,
just
we will
close
be
to the
free
car.
to forget the difficult, tedious drudgery of unskilled labor and dedicate ourselves to science. On behalf of all at Facility 3826, I present to you the device of the future, the neural connector.
So glad to see you're taking it easy,
It will
Comrade
have
Major. The car is waiting. You must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access
a
code.
network
It's been left with one of his bodyguards.
Yeah, natürlich.
uniting the intellect of all individuals into a powerful
So if you
mind.
caught that, there's like some kind of technology.
I love this place. No matter how many times I come here, it always amazes me. It's just so nice.
So it's like some kind of
Has
Neuralink
arrived.
technology. So that's like the inciting incident is the Neuralink technology. Or I don't know. It's just, well, we'll see what happens. I don't want to give away too much. I think it's obvious probably. Actual elevator? No. No, it was, I mean, it went into the ceiling, but this is another Disney thing. Right, like we're not moving, the walls are moving. They look like they're moving at least. Yeah, good effect though. It's like a Disney ride. Jump. I can sit down. Alright, Smelly Ferret, I'll see you later. Well, they're loading something in. That was a good effect though. That whole thing was like, that was good. That was real good. feel like my sensitivity's high, but that's fine. Once we get to the shooty, we'll be like, oh yeah, here they are.
Style. Science is power, I tell you. The boss has a way of looking down on
That's a
insurmountable
Concorde.
obstacles.
This is probably the Russian
Worthy
knockoff,
respect,
and that is.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Here's your vehicle activation.
It's not a knockoff. They
protocol,
get mad when you
Major.
call it that. But I forget the name of it. It's like a Concorde. Check. Yeah, I just had a USB problem. Weird. USB is such a piece of crap. It's not a piece of crap. By design, it's great, but you know, a lot of times it just doesn't work right. It doesn't work the way it should work. What am I doing? Get in the turbine. Get in here. What are you guys doing? They're so tall, but they're standing on tippy toes. See them? They're like ballerinas. Can I go around? No. Get in the turbine. Oh, uh-oh. No audio. All right. This is bad. Stupid ass USB, man.
Subsidy of the future, box. There's nothing else like love with USS.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself.
What an image to get frozen onto. Here, we'll be good though. We're gonna restart. Ah, this sucks. I have to restart the stream.
You realize its own greatness.
Oh, there we go.
You're
Good.
a dreamer, Dr.
Great.
Sechenov.
Fantasy and science go hand in hand. Most modern
Oh, we
inventions
still the
were
images like
described long
this
ago
was-
in science fiction. Flying machines, space
It's
travel,
solving this
even
thriller
robots.
sometimes,
Are you
guys.
telling me you got your ideas from sci-fi novels?
I got them from the dreams of mankind, P3. Man was born to dream, to do great things. But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
Need me to get rid of somebody, boss?
You're very relaxed about it, my boy. I
There you
hope
go.
it won't come to that. But let's
No,
take it one
we're
step
gonna
at a time.
we're keeping it going.
First, you'll
Everything
need a
it's
substantial
held together with
valve
duct tape
upgrade. Report to
and
the
the
lab. A
like
Terrastova
batteries.
robot will meet you there
So
and
we
take
got
you
it.
to the
We got to figure it
Vavilov
out here.
complex. Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car right now.
Sorry, I'm talking over the thing. So I guess about 5 minutes of the stream is just going to be frozen on that image, which honestly is pretty dope. As all the images in the world they could get frozen on, that's one of the best. So sorry, but it's gonna unfreeze in a second here. So I'm just gonna continue playing the game. I had USB problems, and the USB problems froze my stream for a minute. So sorry about that. At least it's a aesthetically pleasing image, and definitely like a representation of the cool part of this game. So
Facility 3826 is the newest R&D product, the brainchild of an elite cadre of Soviet scientists and engineers.
say goodbye to this. I don't think we revisit this, but I'm not 100% sure about that either. I guess we've actually just surpassed where I got to in this game, maybe. I want to get into the shooty a little bit and kind of just messing around with the shooting mechanics.
But it's still an internal combustion engine, right?
Sure, it's a solid machine.
Can't stop progress, though. They're turning out new models daily now.
This one's a gas guzzler.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish
It's
you
funny,
a
like
very pleasant journey.
modern retro-futuristic Russia or Soviet Union is a nanny state.
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union is ecstatic about the unveiling of Collective 2.0.
Yeah, I just came from
in
one of them.
every
Get
city.
it.
The American government is expressing deepening concern about the skyrocketing unemployment figures following the deliveries of robotic
Politics,
workers
screw
from the
that.
We've got plenty of thought devices. There won't be a shortage, said People's Deputy Alexander Shalchinov in response to widespread concern in the city of Uzyorsk.
How about some music?
Dude, this does feel like Bioshock Infinite, though. The beginning of that game is
That's
very
more
similar to
like
the
it.
beginning of this game. There's a lot more mind F kind of stuff going on in Bioshock, just in general. But I mean, isn't this a mind F, really? Look at it.
I see you finally begun your assignment. And it's been less than an hour. Sehr gut.
Jawohl, mein Führer.
What did you just say?
I set the signals on the Fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov already filled me in.
Don't you think that may have been a bit too much?
Nope.
For some reason, your response didn't surprise me at all.
Guess I don't have any respect for brown nosers.
The Avengers eat your heart out,
Is there
right?
anyone you do
Because
have
of
respect for?
the
Sure, but
helicarrier.
respect is earned.
Man,
Dr.
can't we ever get
Sechenov
back
has
to the
mine because he
helicarrier in the
saved my life
Avengers?
on
It's
the
like,
operating table.
I think it's when the
Everybody else
helicarrier
needs
stopped
to
being
earn it.
used. It was like,
Anyway,
oh, everything fell
why
into
the hell are we
disrepair. It's like,
riding
well,
a
what?
jalopy strapped to a
That was
damn
the cool
robot?
stuff.
Were all the jets taken or something?
What happened?
Shit.
Riding turbines is an important tradition.
Oh,
It's a way to
Thanos.
remember
Well,
the
then what
days when
happened?
Facility
Oh, you guys don't
3826
know?
was brand new.
You've been
As we
scrambling
used
for
to ride
5
these
years?
vehicles to our
Well,
very
I was a
first
fan.
scientific complex.
Wow.
Fair enough. But why is it a tradition to have them pulled by
Kang?
bumblebees?
No,
And
not
why do we
Kang.
call them bumblebees
Oh,
when
he
they
beat
look
some
more
woman up.
like
Disney can't deal with
flying
it.
pigs?
Flying pigs.
Fine. Who is it? Oh, is it Robert Downey Jr. now?
How about
Dude,
flying cows?
that just makes me think
Yeah,
you don't know what you're
Condor.
doing
One time some genius like you forgot
at
to put up
all.
a fence.
So
Those
thanks,
cows only
Marvel
flew
and
in one direction.
whatever, Disney.
Straight down.
Thanks
I
for
have a
just
suggestion,
crapping and turning
Commander.
another frickin'
Why
franchise
don't
I
you
used to
worry
like
about
into
your mission,
dog
and I'll
shit.
do the thinking for
Excuse
both
me,
of
I'm
us.
getting a
Shut
little
the
excited
hell
here.
up, Glove.
I gotta remember this
I'm
is all
trying
public.
to
I love you,
listen.
Disney.
To what?
I would love
Is
to
there
like sign a
anything new
contract
you
if you
haven't
guys wanted me
seen
to do
I've
something
never
for you
been
as
here
far as
before.
presenting or
Zip
playing
it.
video games
What?
or something like that.
How come?
I'm ugly
I
as
don't
shit,
know,
but I
damn
sound
it.
good
Now
on
quit
mic,
bugging
so
me.
My apologies.
what happened to being woke for ugly people, you know? It's like I digress. Dude, I get a little bored when it's just taking me through stuff. Besides, this wouldn't be like transformative if it was just the game by itself. Dude, I'm not saying Kang was a... They didn't need to get rid of Kang because that guy... Dude, Kang was a multidimensional guy. They just need to find a freaking actor that is like... looks like him. It doesn't even have to be... It could be Idris Elba for all I care. You know? It could be like... It doesn't have to look like him. It just has to be like the Kang they wanted.
We will soon be arriving
It could
at our
be... It could be
destination.
Robert Downey Jr. It could
Estimated
look like...
time of
Kang can look like
arrival
anyone.
is
You know?
11:47
The thing
a.m.
is, I guess...
Outside
Jonathan Majors
temperature,
did look like the
26
comic book
degrees
Kang, which was
Celsius.
like a nice to
There is a
have.
slight breeze.
But dude, he's like an extra dimensional
You can now
you know,
observe the Soyuz
I want
Granite
to say
Bridge
multi like
spanning Lake Lazur and two of the facility's high-profile test sites, the VDNH and Sakhalin. These are connected by magnetic levitation or maglev rail. This
this is
technology
cool
was pioneered
though.
by the
I mean,
Chalmers
because it's like
Design
the whole world is
Department
down here,
and a personal project
and
of
they're all up in
Dr.
the clouds.
Lebedyansky.
I did miss exactly what's going on. I know that
You
they
can
kind
now
of skip some
observe
of
the
that, but
operations of an automated plant,
sure.
performing robot assembly and distributing machine parts required by the facility's various complexes. Controlled remotely by a collective 1.0 node, a plant such as this is capable of autonomously managing and fulfilling up to 100 orders per hour.
I do say that Wolverine and Deadpool was some of the best damn crap I've seen in a long time from that area. Like going and seeing it. I usually try to go to see movies, like the Marvel movies at least, with my family.
Directly below is Dr. Sechenov's computational center, the main radio processing unit and control nexus for this network node.
It was good. It was funny.
We are
Deadpool gets on my
currently
nerves a
flying
little bit,
over
but there's so much
sunflower
more to that
solar
movie than
farms,
just Deadpool.
capable of supplying
All the
electricity
Fox,
to the
all the
entire
Fox stuff was
VDNH,
really boring.
as well as the Friendship of People's Park, nearby settlements, and the maglev train lines.
That's a nice map, really. I mean, it looks.
Maglev
I don't know
train
though. It is
stations
just craggy
connect
rocks
all of
and trees.
Facility
You know,
3826, allowing personnel to travel from one complex
it's
to
like the
another
part. It's
with
the part of
comfort
the
and
GTA
ease.
map that we never go to unless we're bored.
We are now flying
We're trying to
past the
figure out where the
majestic
jet, you
Hall
know,
of the
the
Motherland
Iliad
Monument,
mystery. We're
erected
trying to,
in 1949
do
to
some
mark the
outdoorsy
Soviet
crap.
Union's victory in World War II,
Like no city.
and are now entering the grounds of the Vavilov complex, the site where Facility 3826's
Soviets love to bring up
numerous
the World War II. I
agricultural
guess that's
miracles
everyone
took
involved in
root.
World War II like to talk about that
You are
crap
now
constantly.
observing the Soviet Sickle Monument, designed by sculptors Lena Mutina and Alexander Kibalnikov, and autonomously erected in 1951 by the Collective 1.0 neural network with the help of robot builders. Note that this effectively makes it the world's first collaborative artistic effort between man and machine. Our brief guided tour is coming to an end.
Interesting way to phrase that, because it makes me think that there's nothing like that now.
New specialists from anywhere
But the other thing about it is, like, how complicated.
We are
You know,
confident
like,
that you
I don't
will
even
be
think we
thrilled
could
to
count the
live
AI
and
that we
work in
have
this world of
as
revolutionary
sentient, like
breakthroughs
this, like
and
they,
fantastic
like
scientific
that would.
achievements for the
It would
glory
require
of the
some level of
Communist
sentience
Party
to
and
have
the
that be an
Soviet
achievement. If
people.
you just got AI the way one we have now to build you that thing, it would just be. I mean,
Major, Petrovus
it'd
initiated
be the same
combat
as using the
maneuvers.
backhoe.
Initiating what?
You know what I
For
mean?
real?
Or
Watch out!
What am I supposed to do about
For your
it?
safety,
What the?
please do not unfasten
someone
your
else's
seatbelt
backhoe.
until the vehicle has come to a complete stop.
I don't know. I hope they don't do a quick time event on me, because I'm not holding the controller right now.
Take my hand, Comrade Major. I will escort you to the Vavilov complex.
What in the sweaty hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, I have no information on the subject. All the robots have been carrying out their normal operations until they suddenly became hostile.
What the hell are you doing, you lousy bots? Get your rusty metal asses out of here!
That was
I am
really
going to
very
enjoy shooting
rude
these
of them.
robots a little bit.
The elevator is now operational.
Fuck off, bitch!
Our ascent is once again continuing normally. A Drofa towing robot will be here shortly.
My favorite part
to
of
perform
Deadpool
magnetic
Wolverine
coupling
movie is
and take
the
us by
villain
air to.
is some kind of like,
Son of a
I don't want
bitch,
to,
not
I guess I
again.
shouldn't spoil it for people yet. I don't want to do that, but the big villain, the superhero villain
Comrade Major, I'm
is,
falling.
I think,
What the shit?
I mean, I'm a pretty avid comic reader, and you know what? I'm not that aware of that character. I know that they're in the comics, and that idea isn't new to the movie, but seeing it on screen was a little bit of a surprise, honestly. I mean, I guess, you know, if you're talking about like that kind of stuff, there's always an evil version of any character, right? But seeing an evil freaking Xavier, you know, Xavier is one of the 5 freaking what do they call them? The alpha, the Omega mutants. It's Xavier, it's Apocalypse. Who else? I think Storm is considered one. There's other ones too. Phoenix is, but Jean Grey isn't. Who else? I'm trying to think of one. Oh, I think the one that traps him in the TV world is
my
an
head's
Omega.
killing me.
Let me look that up actually. Now I'm curious. I actually want to do a good list here. Omega level mutants. I'm not gonna call them out if I don't know them. They're saying Iceman is okay. They're saying this list also calls out Jean Grey, which sorry, the game like put me on pause because sorry, I got really bored there. The movie, I just get like I just want to play the game. Dude, they're still making me do shit. Okay. Let's see. Magneto. Oh yeah, Magneto's Omega. It's not a long list.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Let's see.
Are you
Magneto.
all right, my boy?
I'm okay,
Storm.
boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective
Xander Nova
Central
is
Hub
who's
and caused the civilian robots to
the
attack
movie.
facility
Terrifying
employees.
villain. Oh shit! I
Petrov
shouldn't.
has the access
I know I
codes
said
for
I
the
wanted to
hub.
get away.
Your mission
Spoilers.
is to find him.
Shit,
Bring
not
him
go
to
bad,
him,
but
alive.
I don't know.
Copy that,
Hopefully
sir.
everyone's seen it.
The target is Victor
Oh, Legion
Petrov.
is
My
Xavier's
mission is
son.
to find him and bring him
He's
to
Omega
you.
level.
Exactly.
I guess
Sectionov out.
is Xavier not on this list? I thought Xavier was also an Omega, but maybe I'm wrong about that. This is also made up bullshit, so that anything goes really. Let's see if there's another list I can see. Let's see. Oh, Forge is called. Yeah, I don't know about Forge, man. Maybe he definitely is very powerful. Oh yeah, anyone with the telekinesis power, where you can telekinesis anywhere into other dimensions, is like Omega basically. I don't know. A bunch of people I don't really know. There's so many X-Men anymore in the comics. Like they all have kids, and there's like multiple generations. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. This list is like everyone. I don't know. Mr. M. I don't know. I feel like I'm not a good comic fan now because I don't know any of this. Hope Summers. I guess you can all guess who that is. Just another damn Jean Grey. X-Man. Dude, they made a man called X-Man. That's like we're running out of ideas. Yeah, Magneto's on here. Storm is on here. Jean Grey. But see, it's Jean Grey as the Phoenix is Omega. Jean Grey as Jean Grey, I don't think is Omega. I don't know. That doesn't seem like they called that out. Maybe I just made that crap up. I don't know. I probably didn't. Professor X, yeah. Omega, he's on this list. And Legion, yeah. His whole family is like just the Darth Vaders. So they're like the Skywalkers of the freaking universe. That's it. I don't know. Omega level mutants. It's interesting because it's not a gigantic list. It's just a small one. Okay, we're getting back into the game. I promise. I'm gonna keep playing. Omega level mutants. Dude, if I was designing this thing, I'd be laughing the whole time. I'd just be like, dude, look at this knob I made. Okay, finally can jump. So they kind of like disabled the jump in the first one, which.
You are hereby prohibited to leave this virtual bedroom until further notice. You will be alerted by branch as special or stop place once the street has been contained.
I want to say Trabant, but I'm not Trabant. I'm not really sure. This card looks metal, but they would. This was one of these was made with like plasticky stuff. But look at these wings. That's not. They like added those wings. It is my first playthrough, so I'm gonna have to take a little bit to figure out the controls. See if we can get this. So you can't get any chicken meat, which they drop eggs. Turn this into about today down just a hair. It's gonna be this one. That's.
Refrain from shouting, making loud noises, or talking aloud.
It's not great having it all just be one, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be fine for this game. I don't know how hard the shooting, like the bosses, are gonna get. They probably. Well, I have no idea. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I like to think that, like, oh, that auto aim. Did you see that shit? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wish you could turn it down a little bit. Dude, that's too much. That's going to get on my nerves. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to leave it on for now. It's not a competitive game, so I don't know. It's just a single player game. I don't love auto aim though. You know, I'll turn it if it becomes dumb, I'll turn it off. What the heck is he like? Smooth.
Holy shit. Hey, Glove.
Yes, Major.
Any details on the target?
Victor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
This is like Dead Island where that guy's in the bathroom.
Get away from me! Go fuck yourself!
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me your hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Thank you, lady.
You should be more careful.
What's up?
This place is a
Propagation
damn
stream.
madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. They do look like mannequins. They're supposed to be like robots. The whole thing's like, you know,
What are you
AI
doing
took
here
over
anyway?
the world and
Oh,
this
just passing through.
Soviet futuristic,
Me?
retro futuristic
Granny
aesthetic is
Zena.
everywhere, and the
That's all you
computers
need
are
to know.
bad, I guess.
Fine, I get it.
This old
What's going
lady
on
just
here?
stabbed one in the
Lots
head.
of casualties.
I don't
And
know
it
if
was
you noticed,
awesome.
but the robots are attacking
Sort of kind of.
people. Anyone who
It was
couldn't
cool.
find a place to hide is
Actually, the
dead
sequence
meat.
where you're looking in the thing and it
could
looks
really
like there's
use a
somebody
weapon.
stuffed in the
You got anything?
porta-john or what, the outhouse already, and it's like the other robot's like sticking your head in there, and you're like,
Of
no,
course.
that's
But I'm
cool.
not
I don't
giving you
know. That was
shit.
cool looking.
Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah, well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a Pshila!
Son of a bitch. We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy.
Whoa.
Royally fucked.
I do apologize. You're supposed to play this game with Russian language and English subtitles, but I couldn't figure out how to turn it on. I don't know if I have to turn it on with the game off in the menu or something, or if maybe it's a mod. I don't. If I turn on Russian, everything was in Russian, and I couldn't. It's actually it's funny they were talking in English, but the
Here we
subtitles
go.
were all in Russian. I couldn't understand anything.
Riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit
Yeah,
and
that's
die.
on. That's on point. Old lady with an AK. That's on. That's the message there, right, Russia? They got these motherships shooting freaking rockets at us. Oh,
Where'd you get that thing? Give it to me!
Hey, you hang on to that key. I got this.
it's a stinger. I don't know. Oh, double stinger. Oh. Oh, damn. You're supposed to jump right before it hits the ground. No. That was disproven by the Mythbusters. Just got real lucky. Now it's feeling kind of like this looks a little like Fallout, the dungeons in Fallout. Dude, he like burned his whole cigarette in one. Dude, don't smoke like that. Jeez, what is he like a? Not only is he some kind of mercenary, he's just a maniac smoker. Oh, how do you do this? Door handle. There's like a special thing about this. Oh yeah, you open it like. I guess this one's only open, and then it just sucks the stuff out. Well, if I was supposed to do more than that there.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Right.
To the Vavilov complex, named after the great Soviet botanist. The Vavilov
Turn down.
complex is a leading scientific institution dedicated to the study of the Earth's flora. Its expertise.
Got a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
It is here that our greatest scientists are producing new plants designed to thrive in extraterrestrial soils. This momentous task is made possible by the use of advanced breeding methods, coupled with a highly developed system of bio-isolation.
Follow your shift schedule carefully. An extra minute spent. data.
The machines rose from the ashes.
May I give you some advice?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed. Destroyed robots contain a neuropolymer resuscitation drug called Neuromed. Extract the Neuromed capsule and use it to heal yourself. It wouldn't hurt to collect other resources you find along the way, Major. May I remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment? It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
The way that you open up these drawers is like cool. It's like new game, cool stuff. But it's not like totally original, but it's like real fluid at least. You kind of see the stuff coming at you. All the reviewers brought that up, you know, the auto looting system thing. It's definitely like it deserves points for that. I feel like we're going to see a lot more of that. I also kind of feel like there's some kind of like VR kind of aesthetics in this. Not to say that it is VR. You get that? No. You know, but like they might have made some of this with. Here we have. Why does the words have to glitch like that? So annoying. Should read that, but we're just gonna move on.
Hey, Glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
What's up, Denver?
So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance.
Well.
That's why you're here.
Oh, Carlton's the worst. It's like, oh, you wrist? I think it's a bad design. I think something about the way that all the cartilage and stuff in the wrists is like, it's just like prone to freaking do something dumb.
I'll use the opportunity to permanently disable it.
it's like, we're gonna give you debilitating pain because you put your hands on the keyboard the wrong way or played tennis too vigorously. It all depends. You like to open bottles? Well, we're gonna give you. It's like what he's doing is like what the robot would do. Is he a robot? It's like Blade Runner. This dude moves real fast. See that? Oh.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
The traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
You know, I know this is like just kind of obvious, but this is probably going to happen one day. Something like this, maybe in a small scale. But we're gonna have human-shaped robots soon. And when we do, someone's gonna use them to do something. They're gonna have to give me a gun here. I don't want to just use this melee. Oh, an existential dilemma. No, you're not. But you can try. Hit me.
Data.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
The machines rose.
What's the block button?
May I give you some advice?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
She's on a shingle. Why didn't you tell me that before?
It wouldn't hurt to collect other resources you find along the way, Major. May I remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment? It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
A quantum singularity. Okay. That's a thing. There's gotta be a gunner up there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
This is gonna be this is gonna be fun. So there's an RPG element to this game. Good chips and cracker. We'll see it. We'll see it out there. I'll see it. Lots of people are gonna see it. I want to just go and see what I should actually save now because I killed these guys. I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I feel like they might respawn. Save them, I guess.
Saving data.
Denver, are you gonna give me the existential crisis? Is it like how many ducks can beat up a horse? Because let's say,
Damn it! Why is everything locked here?
Emergency
I don't
mode
know.
was activated
20
as
ducks?
soon as the robots began attacking
4
humans.
horses.
Facility 3826 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So how am I supposed to open this door?
It's locked with an electromagnetic lock.
So I need to fry it with an electromagnetic pulse. How the hell am I gonna do that?
Your glove can be equipped with an EMP generating shock module. A capsule containing the neuropolymer required to install the shock module should be somewhere on facility grounds.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Did they spawn that guy in there? It felt like they just spawned that guy in there. And I just caught it even. Or maybe he was just in the bathroom and he came out. At least they have bathrooms. A lot of games like forget to put the bathrooms in the game. So you wonder. Oh, no.
To my shame,
I guess there's a key I gotta get here. Yeah, they might have, you gotta keep it clean anyway. Try to keep it clean on my stream. I'm not into, you know what I mean? I'm on YouTube here. We'll do, one day we'll do a kick stream, guys, and we could just do whatever the hell we want. We could, like, watch a movie. I don't know why that's like, that's what I came up with. We can watch a movie. One day I'll do a kick stream only. But if you guys want like content like that, there's a lot of people you can go see do weird stuff on Kick. The swear word. We kind of like keep it clean over here. Oh yeah, there's a dude in here, isn't there? Just before do that uppercut. They told me how to defeat it, and I didn't read it. I'm a weenie.
Hey, glove. My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
The traitors introduced
I feel like if YouTube
mode
blocked
into
it,
one of Collective's algorithms
I don't even know what it
that
is.
causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
It looks like there's all this stuff, but then like you get it and it's not, there's just not that much stuff. Kind of, it is an interesting way of searching. I got to give it to him. It is different. And it's cool because of that. Yeah, I'm kind of like interested in what you're going to say, but I'm kind of worried too. Like I know how the internet goes, you know, and it's just like I don't know. I could have taken that on one hit. 5 hits, man. Well, maybe the existential crisis is that I'm waiting for an existential crisis and we're not getting an existential crisis, so now I'm like existentially crisis about not having a crisis even though I want a crisis now. Like I said I didn't want one, now I'm thinking about like maybe give me one so I'll feel like I have an existential crisis. But I'm not getting one, so now I'm having a crisis of existential dread. Thank you, Denver. Thanks, Denver. Good chat, good chat. Walk it off, buddy. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of entertained right now anyway, so thank you for that. I feel like it's going to be something super toxic, though, and I'm, like, worried. If it does come, it'll be, like, toxic. No toxicity. No toxicity in the stream, please. I've never had to ban anyone yet. Or, I don't think I've even, like, had a person... Somebody called me a swear word once. And they came in the stream and they were like, hey, and it was all bleeped out and stuff, but it was a 5-letter word, so I don't know what that could be. It didn't really bother me, though. Honestly, it was like, it was at least an engagement, you know? My wife, my mother switched body. Okay. Dude, they both hate me. So I don't know. It would just be the same shit. I don't have a wife, but I have a significant other. They both hate me. I don't even talk to the one. So. I wish I did, actually. I'm a little bit estranged. But go on with your thing. Your wife and your mother switch bodies. All right. Okay, so we're setting some fabric in here for something silly. Okay. A little bit like Back to the Future. The only way to save... Dude, I know where you're going with this. I would let them both die and be free. How about that? That's my answer. I told you I wouldn't be existentially bothered by this because I would go with the fucking ultimate answer. Excuse me, the Starkin ultimate answer, and that's I don't give a crap about either. And I wouldn't do what you are going to suggest to do to either. I've heard that crap before anyway. Actually, now I'm existentially dreaded because there's so many recycled ideas on the internet that we just have to live in this recycled world of ideas over and over again. What about a duck and a horse? Well, what about that lever that you say you kill one and then you can only kill one or kill two or whatever, and you have to hit the lever to pick one. And then there's a lever that you kill both of them. I don't know. That's a kind of, but that's so old. Come up with something new. I just would let them both die. I'd walk the other way. I'd run, actually. I'm a pacifist. I honestly don't like, I'm not interested in any of that.
Come on, get up, soldier. Great, just a little more. You okay?
I'm fine.
How many fingers?
It gets old. I mean, it gets
Great, now get
easier
up.
as you
I
get
need your
older
help.
because you care about that shit like less. How did I start streaming on YouTube?
Who are they?
brought you here. Put
So
pressure on this wound.
I
tried
have
to
a day
save
job. That's not a secret.
Who are you?
I try not to
Doctor.
give
You
away
got a
too much
name?
information about
No
myself.
time for small talk.
God damn.
But I have a day job. But
Forceps.
I was out of work
Forceps,
for a while.
forceps,
Not
forceps.
really. I
Come
was
on.
in
Give me
between
them.
jobs, and
What's this
I just
doing here?
I play
What
video
took you
games
so
every
long?
day. Ever since I was about
You got a neuropolymer
We
capsule.
don't need one.
I got a Nintendo when I was.
So what's
Well, I
your
don't
name,
want to tell
Doc?
my age,
Larissa,
but it was
you ask a
young.
lot of questions.
You know,
what?
and I
You're
played
on your
Mario.
own. You got this.
Where are
Ever
you
since
going?
then, I think I've
It's
played
useless.
about
We don't have
4
the
hours of
got
video
the
games a day.
equipment. Great.
Uh,
Now we're
even
How did
without
you do
streaming.
that?
You ask a
So
lot of
I
questions.
realized that people like to watch videos of people
Get out.
playing video games.
Larissa.
So instead of just playing the game, and I'll tell you the thing is, I think this isn't a secret that, you know, I'm a little older than, say, a 20-year-old, or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a spring chicken or whatever, and that's fine. I'll tell you what happened. As I got older, no one cared about video games anymore. And all my friends that played video games were, oh crap. This one's on fire. Oh, it can't go there. Yeah, where's the shotgun at? Sorry, I have to do a boss. I will finish answering this question in 1 second. Okay, so I play video games every day. Just as a stress relief after
where does
work
the
and
shaft
stuff,
Larissa
just
crawled
every
into
day.
go?
Not every
It's
day,
hard to
you know.
say.
I certainly.
The ventilation system contains
It's a little
large
different doing it
number
on
of
stream because you do it every day.
Fine. I
So
can
do
deal with it later.
But so I figured if people like videos of gameplay, I could start doing streams of that. And I just wanted to like record my videos. So I started streaming on Kick and Twitch, and well, I started on Twitch, of course, right? And I like Kick too. I started there.
What's that?
And
blinky thing on the door?
I didn't get a lot of like I
Are
got
you
people. I have stuff
serious?
going on over there,
Then
but it's
open it
not.
already.
It's not as
Come on,
like.
we're in a hurry.
I'm unable to assist you.
Well, I got
lack
stuff going
any
on over
kind
there.
of lockpicking functionality.
What
You'll
I
have to
realized
find
is
your
because I
own method
did
for
it to
picking
Kick
locks.
and Twitch
I'm
first.
sure you're smart enough.
Yeah, right.
I
In other
realized
words,
that
you're
well,
basically useless.
Twitch has a
That's
limit
all
on
it
your
is.
bit
Try
rate,
snapping
right?
your
So
fingers
if
at
you're
the
not a,
exact
oh, what am I
moment
supposed
the
to be doing
locking
here?
pin light goes on.
I should let me answer this question first. No. I don't. I'm not gonna pick either. I'm not gonna walk away from that situation because it's silly. Because I honestly in real life I just don't. I mean, what kind of maniac is actually gonna kill my wife? I'd be mad about that. I would come back later and fix it. But it also, I mean, I'm gonna do a pacifist move and just not. Anyway, so started on Twitch and Kick and Trovo. And the thing about Twitch and Kick, sort of, Kick's not as bad. And Trovo, well, let's not talk about Trovo at all. But they limit your bit rate, right? So to get a good stream to Twitch, I have to have it down to like 2500 KB, right? So it's sort of like for a long time I was trying to figure out how to get I guess the concept of the videos, not to get too deep in here, but the concept of the videos is just the gameplay. Like I really want to put that front and center. I want to get a good image, as good as I can get, right? Also on budget, right? So I don't have endless money here. I just have what I can get cobbled together. I will upgrade over time. So hopefully the streams will get better, and just in audio and video quality. And the commentary, we'll practice that. The presenter, well, he needs a little bit of presenting push-ups, you know. But the thing about YouTube is they let you put any bit rate you can basically push any bit rate you want. So, and the way, it just seems like my content is more it gets more attention on YouTube because of, I guess, the video game nature of it. I think Twitch is good video game nature content, but like I said, they limit the bitrate, and there's a lot of competition over there, and there's a lot of niche kind of like clicky groups, and that's okay. I mean, it's fine. I didn't put any time or effort into marketing, or you know what I mean. Like I never put the Twitch out there. But if you guys want to catch me on Twitch, go over there. But I would just, everyone should just come to YouTube, because that's where the best feed's at, right? This is an 8K feed, 8,000K, whereas it's 2,500 on Twitch, and Kick is they're taking a, oh yeah, I'm putting an 8,000K feed out to Kick too. The problem, the thing about Twitch is gigantic. There's like what, 13 million people or something. Let's see. 33.2 million. So no, 240 million unique visitors per month, 7 million unique streamers, and 90,000 broadcastings are happening. Almost 100,000 broadcasts are happening anytime. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's gigantic, but like there's a lot of clicks, and it never really got much traction over there. So Kick is like way smaller, but it is, people like a certain kind of content out of Kick, and I think if we're all aware of that, you know what kind of content they want over there. But to be fair, there's a lot of good gamers over there too, but they get overshadowed by all the gambling and all the bad things that people have to say about Kick or whatever. It is also tinier. It's small in comparison to. So basically, failing Twitch and Kick, I came over to YouTube. No, I still stream over there. I just don't have as much of a following. And to be fair, once I started getting kind of ticks up on YouTube, I put all my energy into YouTube. So YouTube has kind of my best collection. The other thing is they let you keep your VODs up forever. They give you a lot of tools to work with the videos. Like, so instead of just making streams, like Kick and Twitch are just, you stream it out there. That was your performance. It's recorded. They both have amount of time that recording is live on the server, which is small. It's a couple days. It's like 8 days for Twitch, and I forget how much for Kick. It's a little longer, but not that much. And then they wipe them, so it's temporary. YouTube gives you, like, they process your video, they process up to HD. They have all those tools where you can do like small edits. Not that stuff is there's definitely a limit to that, but it's definitely nice to have the tools. What else? They have oh yeah, that's the thing about Google and YouTube dwarfs freaking, or is like outclasses Twitch as far as user base. I mean, they're gigantic isn't even the word, right? So all my work is kind of going into that, and I just started to, keep my focus on funny commentary, try to be funny. I'm cringe a little bit sometimes. Try to keep it entertaining and play the games, get the best output of the games I can get. So the video looks good and the audio looks good and commentary is good. So I think I'm still work in progress, But anyway, that's sort of, and that's how I always wanted to have the game go. My videos be like representation of the gameplay. This is a tricky little puzzle here. Okay. Yay. That took way longer. Yeah, I mean it's better. I think that like the content is more like video games with commentary. I try to keep it clean. I do swear sometimes, but I'm actually trying to really not swear that much, because they do care about the content. They care about they won't promote it pretty much if it's all swear words, and you'll definitely never get monetized doing that. So yeah, and I kind of feel better about that anyway. Like I don't want my stream to be It could be. You know, I like to be a presenter that could do multiple things, and then sometimes maybe do some things that are more edgy. But I wouldn't do it on YouTube. You know. To be fair though, I'm really happy just playing video games and talking S and just just playing games. Just getting it's like a stress relief for me. That's why the competitive games get on my nerves a little bit sometimes. To be fair though, we're gonna be playing some Call of Duty coming up because I just downloaded it on Game Pass and I was like, I should play it just to show them that I'm not so bad at those kind of things. Because it seems like every time I play them, I'm like, I'm like not so great at it. But I'm actually, well, we'll see. We'll get into Call of Duty and we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but definitely like better at that than like certain games. Mostly because the controls are just right on the console, But anyway, that's to come. What is that number? I get distracted real easy though. So. Also, things that I'm trying to improve is I complain about the PC all the time. I do have the PC. I want to play some competitive first-person shooters on that and some other MMOs like I played Albion Online. I got a list of MMOs I'm gonna play. I want to play the Final Fantasy one, Final Fantasy 14, Wizard 101 I've played before. I'd like to play that online. Star Trek Online. If I'm gonna do a 5-day series of freaking MMOs, man, Star Trek Online. I think the thing that intrigues me the most is that I always think I'm going to run out of video games, but I never do. There's just so many. The thing I don't like, if I could criticize myself, the thing I don't like is, well, my audio shit. I got to work on that real bad. My video could use some improvement. I think the thing with that is that I just, hardware-wise...
Look, me! Oh, what a stuff! I can't get enough.
Hardware-wise, I'm not. I would like to improve that. It's expensive and well, it's just kind of expensive.
Don't let her bind your arms.
That will improve.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions.
Bring me to the sensor manipulator.
Also, my commentary is a little bit all over the place, I guess.
Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right, Jeff. Let me at you.
What a brute! I'm not tough, guys. I'm on fire.
Closer! I can't reach her.
I'm trying.
It is so bonkers.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, YouTube's good because they'll take a high bit rate. Like you could put all your bit rate into like a 12,000 KB stream if you wanted to, and if you had a strong, it would look good. You could do even. I've done 26. I feel like that's diminishing returns after a certain amount, and it never looked like really good. So what I've been doing now is I just record the high defs and I just stream the lower defs. So this is 8K. Kick is 8K. I might up Twitch a little bit because I've been getting some tick ups over there. So, and I'm only spending 25
enough to acquire about 50
so, well, it's all fun to play with, right? Like it's all just where do I get to? So it's like anything, like any game or anything you're doing. If you're doing a lot of different stuff and like it's not working, you got to reorganize yourself to do, to focus on the things that are working, and then you can work on the things that aren't working or drop them, or you can play with those. But you end up if you're doing, when you're doing business or you're just doing work for yourself, you do a lot of different stuff, and you just start doing what works. So what works? The community loves SAR. I know you know that. I'm talking to the man here. So it's like. I should like when that stuff started kind of like ticking up, I should have just did that, forever and just did SAR. Like I said, I'm a variety streamer. I don't know. This is so crafting.
Oh, how can I resist? Now let me show you
I already
what
have
I
a shop
can do. Professionally, I mean.
I've seen it. Literally. Crispy critters.
I am here to help you upgrade your red-hot pocket rockets.
Okay, I digress though. That's it. I just started doing it kind of because I was doing it.
Weapons are useful.
I don't have any delusions of grandeur. I will go.
Get rid of that glove, handsome. You don't need him anymore now that you've got me. I'll service you however you want. Got a sword? A massive sword.
This game is like really
Thrust
horny.
it deep into my socket so I can make it sturdier and sharper.
Nora can upgrade weapons and equipment,
I think
as
it's
well
like
as
for,
manufacture
choose
new
one.
items from blueprints. To do this, provide the repair vendor with the resources you will undoubtedly find as you rummage through the entire area.
You can fill me with whatever you want, big guy. But I can do so much more. A quick
Oh, I have a shotgun. When did I get the shotgun?
rub with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast. Did you enjoy it?
I had this thing all the
big
time.
guy?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna just pick it up.
Cool.
Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies.
It's more rewarding. YouTube is more rewarding than
so
some of
we
the
can
other
get
things.
down
Kick is kind of like depressing because like
I'll show-
it's just like there's nobody out there. Everyone out there that's watching stuff they want the like salacious stuff, you know, the like over the top kind of like. And you know, on that platform, that stuff sells. I find it to be weird though. I mean, when you really get into watching some of that stuff, it's like, what are these people doing? Why am I watching this? You know what I mean? It's just like I could talk to these people, but sometimes they're mean. There was a stream I was watching where this guy was just like insulting people that came in the stream. I don't know, but I don't know. He had a bunch of watchers. The other thing you got to watch on that platform is people buying bots. There's a lot of U-bots. U-botting.
Great, the goddamn elevators are out. What am I supposed to do? Jump down?
They've no power.
I don't know.
If you
And the thing is,
reconnect
I
the
don't
power, they'll
U-bot.
start working again.
So it looks
But
like I need to
I have
find a
played
circuit
around
breaker.
with that kind of stuff.
But
I
where
don't
the hell
find it
is
to
it?
be very
I could follow the
rewarding.
wires,
You
but
know,
they're all
honestly, it's
hidden
like
inside the
I'll tell you the
walls.
thing about it.
Electrical
So you get a
emissions
V-bots,
can be
right? Not that
detected
I've
via
never done
scanner.
that. So this is just what my friend told me about. Right. You get a V-bot, right? A bunch of V-bots, and you have like a
Supply
stream,
room's
and then
locked.
you pay
Well,
the
that's
people
just
to
fucking
watch the
great.
stream.
I
But the
can't
thing
just
is,
snap my
dude,
fingers here.
there's
I
two
need a
people in your
key.
stream.
And
Two people in
let
a
me
stream are
guess,
noisy as hell.
you can't
Two,
open this
just two
lock,
people.
can
They're
you?
just noisy. You can tell. You can tell the chat. And I'm not talking about anyone here. I'm just talking about like you can tell when there's people actively watching and engaging, and it's just like not V-bots, right?
Finally starting to
When you
come
go
in
into someone's
handy.
chat and it's just like they have 10 people in there or they have 20 people in there and there's just one person talking and it's not even that like fast, that's probably view-botting. It's very unlikely there's a bunch of I've come to find that it's very unlikely that there's a bunch of lurkers. I know that lurkers do exist, and I'm sure for bigger streamers it's like, you know, certain percentage. There certainly is always lurkers, right? But it's just sometimes you see a guy with like 1,000 viewers and it's just like a couple chatters, or they got smart. So the thing is, some people know that, so now they have this thing where you pay the botters to chat, but then the chats are just weird AI garbage, right? So I just don't find like you know, view botting is just all that useful.
Take care.
What is
There's a
useful is like
dandelion
running
security
ads
camera up ahead.
in, you know
If
what I
it
mean, doing
detects us,
marketing. You're gonna
this
have to do
place will
marketing.
be
Do your
swarming with
streams,
robots.
do
Take it
streams. You're gonna have
easy.
to
I
market,
can always
market
distract
yourself.
it by throwing something, then
And
knock
you
it
know,
out
there's
in the
all
end.
kinds of way of marketing, right? You could do Fiverr. I've done Fiverr campaigns, which middling results. I think certain people could, you know, I don't know. Like I said, middling results. The other thing about YouTube campaigns on Fiverr is you can go to someone and say like, hey, you know, can you market this video? But you got to be wary because they'll market a video, but they'll use all the tricks that you're not supposed to do, which is like basically paying for views and paying, you know, tricking the algorithm and blah, 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 like all that crap. So like, and that stuff comes up when you start to want to be monetized. YouTube will ask you like, hey, what's up with all these views? They're all from like Vietnam, right? So it can damage. It can, in the long term, it can damage shit. What the hell? That just beat me up. I'm like talking about freaking YouTubing. I think the best way is to do organic. You know, I wouldn't say like, you know, there's Google Ads. Google Ads is probably the best way to do it if you're gonna market. And it's like accepted by Google, you know, and it's actually live people, not just. It's all about marketing, right? Even, you know, a lot of people think they're just going to start streaming and then all of a sudden there's going to be like just this huge following, and it just isn't like that. Some people it happens to. A lot of people that are famous already start streaming and it's just like, Do I have to beat this boss up again, or?
All right, Major. You said you knew how to avoid the camera. I expected more subtlety from a professional such as yourself.
Sometimes you just need to go in guns blazing. This was one of those times.
What are they even talking about? I think it's like YouTube is the best for, well, it's not the best, but it's a good place for video game content. I think they even have in their bylaws that talk about like supporting the video game player, and they have been pretty supportive of this endeavor. So I feel like for Twitch and Kick, like they don't even care. I'm not affiliated over there. I don't want to be affiliated right at this moment, even on Twitch or Kick. I just feel like it's this gigantic thing, and it's just way at the bottom, and I just don't know.
Found the key. You can access the circuit breaker now.
Yep. But I'm just gonna have a look around first. I need some parts to upgrade my weapon. I won't get far with this pile of shit.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you.
Smart move, Charles. Smart move.
That's what you say.
Hey, Chuck.
Charles.
Whatever. What'll happen if word gets out about this?
The Soviet Union's reputation will suffer.
Anyway,
Soviet
back to the
robots are
game.
considered to be
That's enough.
perfectly safe
That's
and
enough of that.
reliable
If you guys want to chat
all
about it, hit me up on
around the
Discord.
They are.
Of course
You
they
can send
are.
me chats. I can,
That's why
you know,
Petrov's
if you have any
treason
questions
struck
about
at
it. I mean,
the
I
very
don't
heart
think
of
I'm
the
the best
motherland.
person to be talking
He
about it
quite
anyway.
literally stabbed his
Because,
own country in the back.
I mean, there's better
He wants the
YouTubers out there
entire
than me.
world to stop using our robots.
I'm like as small as they come, really. It helps. It's kind of like, you know, being attractive in the streaming game is like really important for Twitch and Kick. If you're like, if you look good and people like that will look at you and stuff, it's like real important over there. I don't know if it's real important. It just seems like that's who excels at like certain types of streams. Is like just, I don't know. I don't want to get too into it because it's you know, it's like we're all here. We're all here to help each other out. A lot of my you'll find streamer friends doing streams that also are streaming, and it's like I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking bad about those people. They're working and they help me out too. They're nice. So it's like, I don't know. I think the content I'm making is better for YouTube. That's all. I also think YouTube is going to be around longer than, well, I don't want to say it like, you know, Twitch is going to go away. I don't think that's going to be the answer. I do say that something, you know, something's going to give about that space because they're talking about how Amazon, you know, because Amazon owns Twitch, they aren't profitable and they have never been profitable. And it has a lot to do, if you want to watch details on that, that streamer Thor has a pretty good diatribe about why they're not profitable. And it's also funny that the back end of Twitch is the same. It's the AWS stream servers, which is the same back end as Kick, right? And I guess Kick has more money supporting it or something crazy because it's supported by the Saudis and the, you know what I mean? It's all just weird. Weird crap.
Hey,
I don't know if it's
let's put a
Saudis.
cookie in
I don't know
there.
who they're supporting.
Yeah,
It's like
even
casinos.
locks like
is
cookies,
Kick.
right? Charles?
Yes?
Do you like cookies?
Ahem.
It's gonna be a pain.
This is a passive security system with a laser relay. I've seen stuff like this plenty of times. You need a color code.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes. You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Like I was gonna stand here until it turns off on its own.
No. It's a puzzle.
Yeah, the power's on. Let's head back. Well, which one?
I suggest the one on the right.
In other words, you don't actually know. In that case, I'm taking the one on the left.
I've marked another waypoint for ease of navigation.
How dense do you think I am? I know where I need to go to complete my mission.
I was only trying to make things easier for you.
You can make things easier by getting off my grill. Hey, Chaz.
Charles.
Yeah. So,
This
how'd
guy's like a
Petrov get
dick.
away? There are more soldiers here than civilians.
Some people believe that Petrov had help.
So he's not alone. But you said all his partners were eliminated, right? Who else is there?
That information is not yet available. We only have speculation, not facts.
Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Denver didn't like my answer. I don't know. Oh well. I was like scared it was gonna be like a thing. I would try to save my. I don't know. I wouldn't do that to either. I'm sorry. In that situation, it would be misconstrued as forcible and unwanted advancements, and I know they wouldn't want me to do that either. So, it's not just a stupid answer to a stupid question. It's a legitimate answer knowing the people that were brought up in the question. So, here's the whole diatribe. If your mom and your wife switched places, and you had to do the nasty deeds with one to save the other, I would decline and leave because they both would view that as unwanted, forcible. I don't want to say the R word, but you get what I'm saying. They would both view it as the grape, right? And I know them. They wouldn't ever, they wouldn't want me to do it, so I would walk away. And it's not anything to do with, put a gun to my head, I'll never do it, right? So they wouldn't want me to, because they would feel like it was the same with them as what's happening to me at the moment, and we're all getting that, right?
You recall,
and that's why I would walk away or fight it or whatever.
Are you freaking deaf or something?
Pardon
That's
me,
my answer.
please continue.
It is a dumb answer to a dumb question, but there's some logic to it at least. Where are you going? What, he has power now? Okay. It's funny because I'm trying to like pay attention, but this game is a little bit like, I don't know. It's like involved the way they're unveiling a lot of stuff here. One thing about playing competitive shooters is it makes single player games like easy, you know what I mean? Because you're so used to twitching out. and like doing the tactics.
Matlock Complex is one of the city's largest subdivisions. It comprises laboratories, warehouses and archives, a cafeteria, a visitor center, and a recreation area. This is a real underground city, complete with its own transportation network, running high-speed cable cars and elevators for both passengers and freight. The network can be used to reach any point in our vast territory within minutes, without wasting precious work hours.
resistance and
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons.
Victor, honey, I missed you so much.
Major. I'm so happy. How did you get inside?
I took someone else's papers and pretended.
A tiny malfunction, my ass. Look at all the damn corpses everywhere. That Petrov is one sick fuck. I'm gonna mutilate the prick the second I lay eyes on him.
Fading data.
Guy's like Anger Man. You know what? The way this is like, this feels like a modern game to me. That's one thing. That's a praise I can give it. It really feels like a modern game. You know, there's new features. Everything's kind of put together right. It looks good. I guess it's buggy. I don't know. This is pretty late in its life, so I'm sure a lot of those bugs are kind of fixed. Yes, they look like.
Very better cookies made for that. Very better.
You can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful.
Swimming in polymer, huh? Oh, swimming in polymer. Oh. Let's see. Do I? Yeah, I guess I can hold my breath forever.
Car is offline.
Oh, Q mechanic.
How am I supposed to? There's the control panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you? This is a new one. A combination lock. It'd take me a year to guess the combo.
Look around. Maybe someone has the code. Somebody's got to move. Anything.
What was that?
They won't go without a schematic. All stuck. No schematic. No go.
Fuck me, he's alive.
Schematic. Need a schematic.
Holy fuck. A talking corpse.
we're now witnessing an era of Soviet urban development.
Oh, shoot, I dropped the schematic. Silly's finished, you hear me?
Okay, dead people will talk. See dead people.
Charles, so this isn't a dead person talking to me. It's the neuropolymer in his noggin, right?
Crudely speaking, yes. As it fades away, neuropolymer memory temporarily stores the individual's last thoughts.
Creepy. How long are they going to talk for?
That's gonna
I
happen,
can't
too.
say exactly. Somewhere between a minute and a couple of days. But it seems the more time passes after death, the more corrupt the information becomes.
I see. So the stuff they're saying isn't always that important.
Shut up.
Poor bastards.
Comrades.
Being dead is easier. I know a lot of people that would like to be dead.
We just need to make it to the cable cards facility.
I like these puzzles. They're like new and unique kind of sort of thing. That worked.
I hope this works.
The cable car line is activated. Welcome, passengers. Please take your seats according to your ticket.
Sorry, no ticket.
Speed! Moving! Send them out! Speed them up!
Fading data.
What if the dead did talk? What if the dead did yell?
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3. We are ready to depart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Off we go.
Ugh, this tunnel's messed up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It is cool looking. What the hell was that?
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be
Hey,
rough.
we're on YouTube, dude. Don't be, you know. Put a dime in the swear jar there.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
No, this
Climbing
is
the
fun,
wall.
actually.
That's how.
I'm digging the gunplay. I'm digging the whole thing. It feels good. It feels like it should. Like this game, yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging the game. It's a dope game. Not the dope game, but a dope game. Not like us. And not like us. I feel like I'm not like them either, but it's for different reasons. Because I'm just a person from not Compton. You know. Definitely not like a bad rapper or a pedophile. But I definitely don't live in Compton. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Okay. Dude, this is like the Nathan Drake stuff, but in... Can I go that way? I feel like I'm...
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. Wouldn't survive without him.
Okay. Yeah. I think that. Oh, I see. So I need to have the hands, not the gun now. No, no, no. Hands. No, no, no. Hand. I'm gonna have to practice that a little bit. Ooh.
Charles, that was a Barov, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes in regard to our inevitable conquest of all the planets in the solar system.
I don't know what button to change the weapon. There we go. That was a pretty tough battle. I guess they're giving me bosses now that are like not bosses. That's okay. That's good. I like that. I like bosses all the time. That's how I play Zelda. Bosses all the time. I wish they could put Ganon in more like than just the end. He's just at the end, and then it's like,
sorry.
You know, you only play him every once in a while. Every other boss, you can have him like in every room. It's like you play him so many times, it's just like second nature.
I took such good care of those wonderful, powerful, brilliantly designed machines. And now, oh, the irony.
What are you talking about?
Our finest product. What a shame. Did you know we weren't allowed to sell them abroad, comrade?
What's so ironic about that?
Oh, it's ridiculous. Really. I was a roboticist. When I heard the robots were attacking people, I rushed in, wanted to switch my off. So they chopped me up. I was killed. The control panels got buried under the rubble.
Let's skip this just because I don't care. Sorry, I'm a bad game player. Don't you guys do that. Always watch the story. You know, a lot of people put a lot of effort into making that story. Die hard now. Ooh. Oof.
Hey, this is my stop. What a nice trip.
I thought that was going to be instant death. I mean, it kind of almost was, I guess. Shotgun shells, yes. Thank you.
Updated data.
Laser wall. That's some serious security. People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
You're back. What took...
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. I'm shaking.
All right, I get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you say, stud. Upgrade initiated. Relax and enjoy. Just promise you'll talk dirty to me again.
I am so gonna punch you.
Yes, yes.
Dude,
Me, master. I
Archer did it
love
first.
dominant males.
Oh, gross.
Your defense system is active. Try to run through the laser wall.
After that raft! That hurt! That thing packs a punch. I almost bought the farm there.
Am I supposed to hit a button to do that? I want to go back in there. Don't do that. That was dumb. I thought I could just walk through it. Okay. So I guess going through them before would have killed me outright, and then after I got the upgrade, they'll mostly kill me. I think this guy's like a robot. Or he must be some kind of almost half synthetic or something. They were talking about it. I don't know. I skipped the whole damn story. I'm an idiot. I just want to shoot robots. Story or boss? Maybe a little bit of both.
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Must be Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
A little bit of a preview there.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
It scares me when you talk like that.
I'll meet you at the exit. I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope we're not too late.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up!
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
The hell are you?
Major Nechayev Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chelomey.
Chelomey. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion!
Warning.
Hey, free!
Warning. Red alert. Lockdown in progress.
He's pretty good at ordering those robots around. It's almost like they're his property. And he locked the goddamn door.
Petrov ran off with
Yeah,
a
so
mobile
it's not even
power
like
source
AI is
called
taking
the
over.
Candle.
It's literally like
Powers the emergency lockdown system.
some guy
The
is
store
making the
cannot be
robots
opened
bad.
without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
You need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
Side. It's like eternally doing donuts. Oh, does this guy hurt me? Yeah. Change the gun.
Charles, what's that birch tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC-4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC-4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental model, the first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
Social credit personnel are to remain at their workstations.
One bad day, huh, bud? Yep. Know how that feel.
So, do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally. Nothing will happen to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what game had a lot of these kind of puzzles was Jedi Knight Survivor. That series had these like ball puzzles, tons of ball puzzles. The Force, using the Force for the balls. I was just waiting for something to pop out that's gonna kill me. That do. Okay. I feel like those things could kill you. Right, like foreshadowing there. Is there anything up here? There's gotta be something up here. Yeah. Oh. I was like, great mechanic. Are you gonna make me hate it? Yes. Yes, they will.
Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
This is the one doing donuts.
People often ask me
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop, and experimental materials leaked out.
That's actually good for us.
As a valid document.
Whose goal was that?
I was overthinking that. That's 5. You didn't count that last one? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was 4. What's that? Oh, someone's throwing something. Is that 6? They want 6? Bitches. Yeah, of course. Of course. That was cheap, man. It's cheap. No, they want 6. I would have known. No, I didn't know. Sometime at 5, sometime at 6. I guess they're getting harder as we get up in level. Maybe that's pretty cheap. Sneaky, sneaky.
This is the Luna, a kind of lock
It'll open once all the holes have canisters of lunar soil in them. You eggheads sure love your fancy locks, don't you? Guess I'll go find some canisters.
Yeah, what a weird lock. I don't know. I guess them getting stronger is like typical of video games, but they just look the same. They look like the same guy. And there's the one that shoots the lasers, but this is just them plus, you know, a little HP. Yeah, I think
Weird
the whole thing
song,
about opening the
but I like the girl's voice.
auto open is cool.
Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Who are you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain it in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate musical radio waves from the future. They don't actually pick them up. This isn't a time machine after all.
Neat.
Calculate. So, that's an interesting concept, although somewhat flawed, but interesting.
There it is.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes. Scold me. Punish
Dude, this
me.
game is funny
I
horny
was a
too. It's
bad
like weirdly
girl,
horny.
strung up another
Weird way,
disgusting
horny in a weird way.
What? You
Brr.
killed someone again? You monster.
But you entered me for so long, big guy. I was so lonely. I had to blow off some steam.
Enough. Will this ever end?
Don't get flustered
to
over
pick it up.
such little things, sugar. I made you a present. Do you like it, sugar? I did my best.
This is cool. For real. Now, could you please not kill anyone else?
I just can't help myself. Hot stuff.
Well, just do your best, okay? Oh, this is fucking crazy.
It's kind of interesting that he figured it out. Like, he knows it's crazy.
Lab equipment is Communist Party property.
Charles, what does Petrov need
See,
to repair
that's what
Bender?
ADR should do.
Why would the sicko try to
ADS,
take control of
that
Nora?
right there.
Why would he even need weapons?
Valorant
He's
can
got
learn
robots
a
fighting
thing or
for
two
him.
from
The
freaking
traitor
Atomic Heart.
realized that employees confronted with hostile
See this?
robots will defend themselves.
That right there.
And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. However, Nora's algorithms were still corrupted in a most hideous manner.
Did I get them all? I guess I got them all. I thought I only got 2.
I've got one. I've got another one. Done.
I think it worked.
This place is huge. And it's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Okay.
Need. See,
Access
the
granted.
problem right now is I don't know what I want to upgrade. Because if I try to upgrade too many things, like later, it'll probably... Let's just go with the shotgun the way it is a little bit.
Aiding data.
Across the globe, discover around 2,000.
Sounds like an old trick of the old trick of the games is they'll give you a gun, but it'll be like really underpowered at first. And it's the first like auto gun you have that's not a shotgun. And you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade it so it'll be powerful. And you can. But then if you do that, you end up having like less resources to upgrade an actual gun that you want to use later. Dude, this game is freaking awesome, actually. You know, I didn't think I was gonna like this game. I love it. I think it's amazing. This is the greatest game ever. No, I don't know. It's fun though. It's definitely like the shooting is satisfying. Like it does what you think it should.
Well.
Emergency damage control systems malfunction. Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seat bank immediately.
Fading data.
Please select the desired procedure. System failure. All personnel evacuate the seat bank immediately.
Yeah, this game is good. It's fun. Interesting. Good style. The shooting mechanics are good, even on Xbox. I mean, it's not multiplayer, so I'm sure that if I was playing Twitchy-ass multiplayer, it'd be a different story, but...
Avoid interacting with the complex.
This is a cool concept. Done, but not done to a gigantic extent. The swimming through the goo.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
I like those puzzles. They're gonna get harder. It'd be cool. They're not like weird hard.
People often ask me why
Play
I, a neurosurgeon, am so
Alone in the Dark. Those puzzles are dumb. They're not dumb. They're just like most of them are like you have to read a book, and then once you read the book, you'll know. I almost ate it there.
Please select the desired procedure.
Oh yeah. No. Doesn't the dude have a oh, man? But no.
Are to report to social control for regular weekly check-ins.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing, Gamer Game. Make me walk slow.
People often ask me why I.
You can run.
Error. Internal PEC-4 power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal. Electricity generation not possible.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the Birch Tree Life Support System. The Life Support System has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
44K and number 075332N. Your sentences have been altered. Please hand over all equipment to your supervisor and proceed to social control. Repeat.
The guy sounds bored because this is a stupid, like, extend the game kind of puzzle. We must capture that 4
Holy shit.
Do the thing.
Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
Sprouts? Oh man, there's zombies in this game. I didn't know
Red.
that. Yes. Plant zombies. Ooh. That's kind of cool though. There's like two different kind of enemies. That's
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
crap.
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
It's like not a lot effective, but that makes sense. I was thinking that wouldn't be effective. Need like a gun. They are all getting stuck in this door. Actually, this might be pretty effective against these guys.
Jeez, how many of you are there?
Yeah. Don't leave home without it. Damn it. Ugh. Or are they putting me back? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
So, what do you think about our birch tree, Sugar?
The one in... The humongous glass thing? What about it?
She's holding out for a hero, just like I do, waiting for some home.
Oh, that's it. Wow. This place looks like no one's been here in a decade.
It could be due to a malfunction in the gravitational modulation system or excessive polymer fertilizer production.
SIN-22 notices are to approach social control correctly.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me? Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Jeez. How many of you are there?
It is satisfying. When you're pulling all that stuff out and it's just coming to you, it's like, yeah, it's satisfying. Damn it. The hell? The hell just happened? I guess these guys are horror. They're probably different, like when they look different, but there's like I can't tell difference
Sons of
without
bitches.
knowing.
Finish me off, please.
What the? Just wait for a medic, okay?
What? The entire facility has gone tits up. And who knows when the rescue team are going to be here. But I'm hurting right now. I'll never walk again anyway.
What makes you think the whole place has gone tits up?
If this happened in Babylon alone, people from other complexes would be here already. It's happening everywhere, isn't it obvious?
Right. I'll try to figure something out.
Just be quick. It hurts. A lot.
She's lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
Anomalies during genetic modulation. The VAT's nonstop operation.
Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go find it.
That reminds me of like this old show called Lex. Weird ass show. Weird ass robots. Oh, I can't touch these red things.
Miss?
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
I guess the way you upgrade is very much like Bioshock. Yeah. should like melee. Oh, you can't get me. Oh. Yes, I can. Shit.
Finally, someone new to talk to. The loud one, too.
All right, I gotta go. Talk to you later, I guess. Will this canister work?
Judging from its shape and diameter, indeed.
Yeah, this game is good. It's I don't even think it's buggy. I mean, honestly, they said it was buggy when it
Canister
came
will
out.
be built in 35 days.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process.
Fading data.
There isn't one.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assumed there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from the ceiling. We gotta be careful. It's a long way down. I could get hurt.
Hurt? You're an optimist.
That's my thing, Chucky.
Days.
It worked. Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
What's that mean? These things.
Be built in 5 days.
Why can't this lousy goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this particular turn.
It was a rhetorical question, Chuck.
Damn. Do the puzzle now. Thank you. I thought there was like an open world element to this game. I guess this is like the first level or something like that.
We just need to speed up the last motor.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about ammo.
Come on!
That's better. Pleasant lights all around, shellas buzzing in the distance. How romantic.
Canister filled. Please eject the canister.
Three of them? Damn. Three of them.
Simply brilliant.
Yeah, so
Come to Papa.
just go in the fucking thing. Hit the button. Thank you.
Comrade Major,
Yes. Got something constructive to say?
have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember. Anyway, I let him down.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? That's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah. I guess so.
Luminopolymer canister connected.
The tree. It's glowing. It's beautiful.
The preliminary power generation phase has begun.
Yeah. I was just unlucky. Just fell right in there. Don't worry. Let's check this first. I cleaned all this crap out already once.
Remember that all experimental results are the physical and/or intellectual property of the Communist Party and may not be appropriated.
Warning. Hot workshop temperature level critical. Please lower the boiler pressure.
The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never
seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers. How do I get into the pipe? Crispy critters, that's the wrong door. Okay, I found the opening. What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Let's see.
Two more left. Gee, are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree. Okay, second one's all set. Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
That's what I'm saying. This is like There was supposed to be like an open world element to this shit.
Well, the temperature in the hot workshop has been stabilized. Employees may return to their workstations.
What a relief.
Experimental data constitute the primary end of the Communist Party and is punishable by capital punishment.
They're trying to make a new one.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Who good for her?
She deserves no less. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both.
Please select the desired procedure.
Fading data.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars. Canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
Everything here seems pretty cut and dry. We should head back before something fucked up happens. What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zaharov's student and assistant. She continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood. It's too bad. She's kind of cute.
Attention, distribution center employees. Access to the right wing of the complex is now available.
It's too bad how it all ended up. No one ever thought something like this could happen. It was always going to the stars, the bright future that awaits us. Now all I...
Sorry, but gotta go.
Hmm.
Aim there.
What's this crap?
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock. But there's something wrong with this sprout.
What? I'm not disappointed. I didn't think there was gonna be like body horror weirdness, like Resident Evil kind of crap in here. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I must do the thing.
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
The rescue safe, finally. You cannot help me, but there are still people alive here. Say...
A killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
I feel like that's a reference to something.
Oof, cold.
Dude,
What's with
did you
this
see the
place?
outside of the
Its
map there?
purpose is to study how living things can survive in a vacuum.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects, from primitive single-celled plant life to livestock and other animals.
That's some neat fish you've got in that aquarium. Rip your heart out.
You know, this game has a lot of moves that are kind of melee inspired, so it reminds me of Dead Island a little bit. Dead Island 2, a lot of melee in that game. But you know, it does the guns better. The guns in Dead Island 2 were terrible. First person Assassin's Creed slash Nathan Drake kind of climbing, which is like every game needing Nathan Drake climbing. To be fair, it's done well. If it's done well, it makes the game better, I guess. And it's good to have it. But if it's, you know, in this game, it's done well. Climbing.
Ugh, what a goddamn clusterfuck.
Greetings, Valentin Demyanovich.
Who? Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Reminder, it is time for you to take your blood pressure medication. Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift. The Cold Lab. This is the proving ground for some cutting-edge scientific achievements. Here, living organisms are tested for their adaptability.
Yes, much better. This is doing one machine.
Yeah, the handle's attached.
On with my log. Day 783. Yes. At first, it was extremely difficult for me not to pay any attention to this.
It's spinning. That should do the trick.
Life, as they call it. Then I realized there's something of an art form to it. Circle of life, indeed. Why did they even have to invent a name like that? Their superiors think that propaganda is so to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine. Alexanders. Well, this isn't killing, it's just maintaining the circle of life. You know what, Oliver? Even if we're just swine, who gave
But I just kill all of them. It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
It's huge. I've never seen so many planners in one place before.
This is where they grow the plants that will be used to terraform the Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now it's not working for shit. We need to find the control panel.
Oh, uh-oh.
How about a shot of vodka?
Big ass room. Yeah.
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
Okay.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy.
Of the unauthorized distribution of confidential data.
Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
He said wait patiently. I think I got lots of patience.
Shit.
Loads of it.
What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room. They need to stay on and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me that before? Shit, the fan turned off.
Try using shock to restart it.
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Right. And we're back. All right. Yeah, I'm digging this game. We're gonna play through this, I think, for the next couple, readings. Uh, yeah. So it's saving me right there. That was not that bad.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Successfully built cryopolymer.
You don't say. Finally. Let's get the hell out of here. I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them.
Dude, I don't even have to talk
Well,
shit. He's like
it's a
busy doing
tradition.
it himself.
Yeah, well, maybe you should
I
think
would be
about
talking shit a little bit.
reevaluating
Like
your
that. This whole
traditions.
level is just.
If I see one more
jump how high,
canister.
kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, I'll just whatever you want. Oh, give me some AK-47, please. AK-47, yes.
Right, Daffy.
kind of wonky.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
There's something hidden over there, but you know, I don't. I'm not gonna go get it. Oh, maybe we're skipping this part.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Oh, I see. You could have skipped all that by sneaking around there, which would have been like way better for my resources, because, man, they beat me up there, but whatever. What's up, chips and crackers? Quacker. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens. I mean, like, shit. You end up losing a lot of footage early on. I think the only reason that, I mean, like, the reason I don't mess up is because I get my, like, process set, and then... And then I can just, I sort of get the footage out, you know, and make sure that it's right. It's, man, I mess up all the time. I messed up yesterday.
Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we...
Crispy critters. That's his line. Just, you know, keep plugging if you do. If you'll make mistakes. Just don't give up, you know?
Some kind of joke.
Just keep trying.
You could wake it up at any time.
You'll get there.
In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low.
The thing is, you're gonna make mistakes, you know?
I need a canister of pesticide polymer.
There's a
Everyone makes
canister
mistakes.
right there inside. You have to find a PA.
You're gonna lose footage.
We blow the fucker
You're gonna say swear words, and when you don't want to, and you maybe, you know, capture yourself doing things that maybe you don't
have
want
it
people
your
to
way.
see.
But won't the canister be
You're
destroyed?
gonna dox yourself probably.
Shit!
That crap happens all the time.
The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA 400.
You're gonna do a lot of streaming. If you ever start
find that
streaming, you're gonna do a lot of
polymer
streaming to no one.
Right now.
Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least
Yeah,
tell me
but
what
that's
it looks
part
like?
of the thing. I mean, that's part
It's
of
a
the game.
yellow kind of cylinder.
Everyone's doing starts that up that way.
Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed.
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Don't get discouraged, you know? Just keep on plugging. And people will start watching. You gotta practice every part of it and kind of like perfect every part of it, you know? Practice the, you know, commentary, practice the, you know, the footage, practice the skills of the game, practice the history, practice talking about crap. You know, make friends. You're gonna have to make friends. That's fun, right? Making friends is fun. Let's see.
Pesticide level decreased, now at 10%.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Senior roboticist Alexander Fremov, please report to dispatch.
This is a pretty complicated puzzle to have so late in the stream.
This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
Okay.
Pesticide level decreased, now at 8%.
Damn it. Another poor bastard. Picked the wrong hiding place.
Quiet! There's a mutant nearby. We'll find his vehicle and shoot his twice with it.
I hate to disappoint you, but a mutant got you.
So they did kill me. How very sad.
You never miss the water till the well runs dry. Such is life.
How symbolic. I should have pondered this earlier.
Yeah. Chips and Cracker says he's going to record a big one
Charles,
today and then edit it
if
over
I
the
get
next couple
killed,
days.
will
That's
I
probably a good thing to
turn
do
into
instead
a
of
talking dead too?
instead of the way I'm doing it, where it's like
Will I
stream every
just
day,
lay
never
there in a
edit
corner
anything.
mumbling half-intelligible bullshit?
All my
It's
best
hard
stuff
to
is
say.
hidden like hours in, and nobody's ever
On
gonna
the
watch
one
that.
hand, you don't have any
Not
neuropolymer
my
memory.
best stuff, just stuff.
On the other, your body has undergone a high degree of polymerization.
So, yes or no?
We lack the data to make the determination. There's only one way to find out.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Now at 6%.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Oh, come on. Come on. Clever man. Climber man. Oh. Ah, come on. Ugh. I hate freaking platforming in FPSs, man. It's like it's just clunky as shit. It's not that bad even this one, but
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first. fuck is taking you so long? Show got your pesticides all over the back. That's it. Smoke break.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. You don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
Gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Fuck! My leg! You okay, buddy?
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck. Shoot it already!
There's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us,
Have you thought about aiming better?
They're almost here. Get up! Get up!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
No! No! Help me! Get it off me!
Hang on, buddy. Oh, shit. The fucking canister. Well, it's something.
Mutated!
No shit, Sherlock.
Crispy rat. Get the fuck off me.
Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
What will it be, Major?
Okay, I think that's it for today. If you're new to the streams, thanks for coming. If you've been here for a while, thanks for that too. Thanks for watching. I will catch you guys next time. We're going to do some more of this game because this game is really good. And I will see you then. Goodbye.